It took me a smidge longer than I was intending, but that's okay. These things happen. So many people are playing Resident Evils because a new game's coming out soon. Yeah, I think that's true. I believe that is true. I believe that is true. Usually the regular. Okay. I'm mixing the granola here. Hold your horses. Alright, let's put in tortoise at least. Let's put in tort. See what we get. That's gonna be a moose guess. Oh gosh. Alright, moose. I think this means we go with something like... Well, we could do whale just to make sure we get the whales out of the way, I guess. Not the worst thing to do. Also, it's just a fun guess to do. Coming from something that isn't that really at all. Beluga. Okay. Camel. Well, what do you know? Llama. It's a llama. It's a llama. It's a llama? That's what I said when I was woken up by an llama. Get it? A llama? Like alarm? Get it? A llama? A llama? No, it won't leave. Wait, David Bowie? David Burns? David Blink? David Browning? David Keats? I don't know. Yeah, I don't have the webcam on while I'm gonna eat. I don't feel like having it on while I eat today. I don't know why. I've decided. Ice cream, ice skates, ice pick, ice rink, ice burn. You gotta have ice burn. Ice. There's too many ice things. What's teak's gonna be? Palette knife? Palette knife? Steak knife? Pocket knife? I don't Bowie knife. Okay. So that eliminates the pick, rink, steak, cream. Alright, fuck me, I guess. Gonna be so it's not David's. Okay. Somebody. Maybe it is David's. So it's not picks, steaks. I still think it's gonna be some sort of group of this 5 that I somehow didn't select. So I guess you could have Ice Storm though too. Clutch. You do the X-Men Storm in Marvel 3. Ice Storm! Knife. David. Nope, famous poets. Ice. Oh, these are all anagrams. I didn't notice that. We haven't had a thing that's an anagram in a while, so didn't consider that. How was the Friday? By the way, they're not having you working late on a Friday, are they? Mega fighting. I always think of Alon where he goes, Mega Evolve! Respond to my heart. Mega Evolve! So dramatic. Nopers. So, I saw your thing about Resident Evil earlier. When is the new Resident Evil? Or even, what is the new Resident Evil? Is it just Resident Evil 8? Alright, hold on, I gotta think. Oh, Lucario. Of course. Monotype Mega. Legendary monotype? How about... Meloetta. Pirouetta. What? What? Oh, she's mythical. Fuck this stupid game. She's mythical. I was correct on both. Oh my god, he's mythical? Fuck off. Actually, alright, so before we do, I put in the answer for this. I was given whatever I thought of first, not actually trying to do it intelligently. I'll say these out loud. Tyrogue, Porygon, no, this one's Porygon. no, this one will be Patrat. Porygon. Normal Legendary? Normal Legendary? Hello. Normal Legendary. Why am I struggling with this? Well, because all the answers I normally had I thought were not legendary, they were mythical. Okay. Gen 1? No. Birds, Mewtwo, no. Gen 2 birds, no. Beast, no. Celebi, no. Gen 3. Groudon, Kyogre, Deoxys, Rayquaza, Jirachi, Manaphy, all no. The Reggies, none of them are normal. Arceus is mythical. Gen 4. Arceus, but mythical. Darkrai, Cresselia, Dialga Palkia, Shaman, Sky Shaman, Mesprit Uchi Azelf, Giratina, oh no, Gen 5? Maybe it's a Gen 5 one. Gen 5, Zekrom, Reshiram, Kurem, Kurem, this guy. However you say that guy. Victini, which is like fire, psychic or something. Then you have like the Regigigas. That was the one from Gen 4 I couldn't remember. Is it? What else is it? Alright, well that makes sense why I didn't really think of the others. I had to think of one Pokemon out of 1,000, so whatever, I guess. Oh yeah, there's a bunch more Megas now, I guess, huh? Oilers. Was there another thing we wanted to do here? Not in here as in Pokedoku, but here as in browser. I don't think so. Camera is not focused. Ugh. Frickin' Regigigas. Frickin' Regigigas. You know, at first, in Gen 4, I feel like I remember people thinking Rotom was a legendary because it was such like a weird thing to get. I already did the Pixel World for today before the reset at 7. Either it was an easy color one, or I was just doing well on it today. I don't know which, but I don't know which, but I was pretty darn quick on it. Because I did it in like 2:39 or something. I definitely have. I've started to adjust to operating when doing a color one. There are some things that you can apply that you would not normally be able to apply to a normal Picross, and vice versa. I'm starting to get that a little bit more. He's adapting. I actually am adapting, yes. I actually am adapting, yes. Unlike insert reference to a political situation unnecessarily here. Just to ruin the mood. Nah. Nah. Wait, where's the camera? There it is. Hey, it's me. Where's the thingy? I guess I must have messed with the connection thing there a little bit while plugging in. If you could plug back in, that would be great. Act? No? We don't want to do that? We're not feeling that right now? Okay, I see it on my screen. Okay. Saved. 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 Available now. Play to unlock. Okay. Question. Are you like an Animal Crossing, not expert, but like veteran? Would you say? Like, did you play New Leaf and stuff? Your ears, it's fine now. The Switch isn't even making noise. I'm not even in the game. It's the browser thing. Alright, anyway, put this away. Oh my god, wake up, wake up! It's not a wake up, that's for Pokemon sleep. Wake up! Gotta wake up! You've played every Animal Crossing except Wild World because you didn't have a DS, you bought 3DS to play New Leaf? Okay. You have all the Amiibo and Amiibo cards, but only 300 hours in the Switch game? Alright, well then you seem like a good person to ask this question to. Because as someone that isn't, there are some folks I listen to now and again, or pop on their stream or whatever now and again, and they've made this statement multiple times that the new Animal Crossing that was on the Switch was maybe not bad, but that New Leaf was better, and or the best one that they ever did. What do you think about that? Is that something that maybe aligns with your beliefs? 6% crit chance. Salad time. Actually, let me check recipe situation here. We got 30 honey, a lot of corn, a lot of herbs, How much ginger do I got? I got good ginger. Yeah, let me run that then. Overheat ginger salad, fill it with herbs. No crit. Sad to say. No crit. 21.4k. The new Switch one got rid of a bunch of fun content and events, but added new ones. Also added crafting, cooking, farming like 3 years later, so now it's better, certainly. I don't really have the ability to have the proper follow-up questions, is what I'm realizing. Like, was there something else about New Leaf? Like they had like more events, or like events that just would happen without needing other people involved or something? Like I don't even know what to properly really ask, I guess. I don't even know what to properly even ask about. Okay. Switch the team. I should be ready to go and leave that as it is. And then it'll be about time to get started with some puzzle dragons, with some Tetris, I should say. Oh, you know what? Let me plug in the phone to charge. What I should do first too. Let me keep derailing, huh? What is this? Did I get the plus 40? What do I need to do for the plus 40? Donkey Kong. Okay, 64. People like the graphical charm of New Leaf as well. Pause the music. Go get the charge, yeah? Oh. That thing plug. New Horizons didn't have enough when it came out in the first year. Okay. How goes what's that other one that the Stardew Valley like that you were doing? Something of Mira, something maybe. Something. That back over there. Mystria. Move that there so I can see the chat. You were here before the ping. That's right, you were here before the ping. I didn't forget. I noticed. You are also in the Pokemon anime chat yesterday. Man, my fingers are cold. Even though today, yesterday, and tomorrow will be on the warmer side. Actually, it still might even be on the warmer side Sunday as well, potentially. I think, I mean, even Monday it'll get a little bit cooler, but it'll still be, I think, hitting above freezing, which is better than some of these past weeks. Oh yeah, these fingers are cold though. So there is some sort of Animal Crossing event of some sort happening or whatever. I don't really know what it is, but... Right. I forget what I'm supposed to do when I do this again. I think I can't do that there. I don't think I can do the three-piece, I can't do the setup after I've done all of that mistaking. What I can do, though, is a regular T. For 2. Oh man, my fingers are slow, though. I can feel them being real slow. Oh, that's a fun noise, though. That's a fun one. Well. Well. Yep. That noise is so like, I don't know, it's such like a Baby, no, it's just there's no oomph to it when you get the Tetris. Free DLC version releases. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Prepared to get sent like a billion things because I decided to maybe play the game. How dare I? How dare I play the game? Yeah, I should have killed that before they responded. That would have been a smarter thing to do. Tetris to clean it though. That was clean. Like that. And I guess I can stick to the plan of that side, I guess, by doing this. Sure. Switch 2 version with perform. Oh, okay, they did one of those little update things. I see, I see. Oh, I can't count. Can't count to 4, chat. It's hard. Counting is, everyone knows that's like the hardest thing to do in video games. Everyone knows that. The sounds are just too... I mean, I guess when you get a Tetris, there is a bit of celebration towards it, but otherwise it's very low energy, which was the problem with the previous Animal Crossing thing that they had whenever they last had one quite a while ago. Yeah, we can T-spin this for free. Ooh, that was kind of a... I like that noise. I don't think I heard that noise yet. I don't like this that's about to happen, though. I think I gotta do this, this, this. Just to keep it clear. And then now we're reset. Okay, sure. After all, why not? Okay. Hey, it's the first round, though, right? It's our first round of the day. Cut some slack, will ya? Cut some slack. No, I was one move too slow. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I have to do that now because I didn't realize I was looking one piece too far ahead there. Turns out. Save the straight piece for that. I like that. You know what? There it. Okay. I don't have many kills to work off of, which has me concerned. At least somewhat concerned. Purple's coming, that's gonna clear. I like that. Okay. Potentially look for a T-spin potential. Nah, it wasn't there. It wasn't there, at least not yet it wasn't. Okay. Don't love what I'm seeing in that regard. Yeah, we might be in trouble, folks. Ah, I did the wrong piece. We're dead. To answer your question, no, you've never had Bhutanese before. I thought that was cool, though, the, what those guys were doing. Some New York energy right there. Gotta love it. 5th for the first run, not bad. I imagine I see a notification in Discord. I imagine that was you replying, because you do a reply, so then it would give me a Discord like little number thing. Or do I actually need to look at what happened in Discord? I guess I can. We're waiting for people to come in anyway. Oh no, it was elsewhere. Okay. Oh, well. Look what we have here. Ooh, that was satisfying. This is going to get me sent a lot of hate. And it is going to be dangerous, yep. Yep. At least I knew that it would be like that. That was cool. Trying to take advantage of being targeted by a bunch of folk. Uh-oh, still targeting? That's not good. Oh, that's okay though. That's okay though. No one targeting anymore though. No one targeting anymore though. Do it like this. Oh, I did that backwards. Should not have done it like that. Switch sides. You know, I don't think I switched sides at all the entire last run I had there. That's unfortunate. That's not what you wanted to see. That's not what you wanted to see. Set it for the T-spin. What? Get out of here. Leave me alone. No, I can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. Ooh, I killed somebody. this. I think it's like that's like a Who's Line moment. What's something you can say in the video game, but not in real life? And then being happy about like killing somebody in the game. Unless you're a evil individual. Something something. Something something. We don't gotta go there. Something something. Monk S, etc. Okay. Get a Tetris out of it. I like that. Oh, it was one. Well, it ended up being okay. I should have tagged hackers before I did that, though. Okay. Now, this, D-spin. Look at that. Look at that. And then now if I go like this, that gives us another T-spin. Then we switch to the right side. Beautiful. Alright, alright. Uh-oh. Not ideal. I would say not ideal. We're in trouble. Oh, still one piece too high. There was nothing I could really do, I don't think. That's crazy because I felt like I was playing way better in that one compared to the last one, but it is what it is, I suppose. What's your favorite Animal Crossing characters, anyway? Is the, oh yeah, I guess that was another Animal Crossing question I had. Is the system for the one on the Switch where you like can only have a certain amount of specific characters in your island, is that a thing that's also in the New Leaf one? They all have character limits. Knew that was coming, but I shouldn't, but I want to do a T-spin. But I want to. You don't understand, I want to though. Totally not worth it. Totally not worth it at all. Unless we get a second one. Alright, that makes it a little bit better, I would say. That makes it a little bit better. Especially when I get to do all of that. Holy moly. Can't even see what's happening on the damn screen. was not my smartest move. Alright, let's fix some of this nonsense, shall we? Oh. Wish I had waited like half a second before I did that. But here we are. Here we are. I feel like I'm just not doing anything. I'm just constantly fighting off some demons here. Alright, got lucky. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Got lucky with some of the stuff sent away. Too much of this stuff, huh? Little T-spin bonus action. Still got people over here, huh? Okay. I'm fighting for my freaking life. Nope, not quick enough, but got lucky with what was sent. Got lucky with what was sent. Uh-oh. Okay. Yo. Okay. Okay. I have been on the defensive posture for quite a while. Oh, brother. Yeah, I mean, they just really sent me fuck-ass pieces in the worst order I could have wanted. There was like so many better ways that could have gone. I guess the strategy for them updating the game is just to like pad out the Switch 2 like game library in a bit of a way, like saying like, oh, like there's a different thing, so you can actually get something for the Switch 2 maybe? Or I don't know, because like, or I guess you could just say to get other people interested in it again, I guess? I don't know. It's an interesting strategy. The free, and it's also free though, but I guess then maybe it'd still make people like buy the game. You could argue that. Do that, so then you can do that, and do that, and then do that, and get another T-spin out of it? Sure. Sure, we'll go with that. We'll go with that being the reasoning, I guess. What a weird stack of pieces we have here. This is just weird looking. This is just weird looking. Alright, when's the damn purple? There it is. There it is. Alright, now it's back to a little more of a normal looking position. Ah, that's annoying, but what it is. Is what it is. Oh, you know what? Just do that. Just double it up there, will ya? Oh. Open the door. Dinosaur. I know Animal Crossing is like one of the largest selling games and everything. I know that, but still. Feels a little odd. This is like a, I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing here? I gotta pay attention. I gotta pay a little more. I gotta clean this up. This is a mess. This is a damn mess. Is what it is. There we go. Door is open. Door is open. Still open. Switch sides. How did that kill somebody? That's crazy. Oh, one piece short of getting the Tetris before they send junk, but I guess we have to live with it. Okay. Animal Crossing is second largest selling game. You guess they don't have full Switch 2 game ready, so adding V3 will give them 2 more years. Switch DLC allows 12 people. Oh yeah, I do remember that. It does. It allows more people and stuff. I remember seeing that part of the information or whatever. However, I'm supposed to phrase that. I feel like I'm never actually doing real things here. Like, feels like I'm not doing real stuff. Pieces are just not coming in the ways that I want them to. And then because of that, I keep then playing it quote unquote safe. But it means I won't have much to respond with when time comes. Like that is an ultra kind of scaredy cat move. Alright, T-spin, I will do that. Well, what the hell? Where is this all coming from, man? I was like 2 seconds, so I go from 0 to 100. That's ridiculous. Have you done, oh, it's got the mic stuff too, that's right. Does it run, have you done it with a bunch of people? I don't know, even with, like, okay, having 12 people is cool, but, like, does that really change much at the same time? What do you, oh, it's your island, still. That maybe you spent a bunch of time changing, again, another time. What do I know? Here, what is that? He's lost his mind. He's going crazy. No, I finally got sent stuff. It's over. You're having flashbacks, people reacting all pog crazy, like, oh, the other thing you can do on Switch too is you can do construction on the island like Minecraft. Before that was so lonely. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. Took me a moment. Took me a moment. Took me a moment to understand what that meant. Alright, got that all cut up. Got somebody. Ladies and gentlemen, we got someone. It only took everything. Nope. Well. Gonna have to bite that bullet. Don't like that. E-spin. E-spin. What does 25% up mean? Where does it say that? Or did it, where did it say that, I guess? Because I don't know. Not that back. Bottom right under KO. Oh, good question. I'm guessing maybe that means that I send out like 25% more junk or something? That'd be my guess. No. Just gonna start there. Just gonna start there. Okay. Okay, a little chain going. Sure. No. That was just a moment too slow, huh? Oh, I did that wrong. Okay. Woof. Good catch up there, thankfully. Alright, also pretty good series of catch-up clearings. So that's nice. I don't know what to do with that. I guess switch sides? Sure. Okay. Don't want to do that, but there's a path out if I do that, so. Okay, that's not... Okay, that's not what I was trying to do, but whatever. If you're gonna force me to do that, then I guess I'll do that. I didn't like what I was seeing. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Okay, clear. Let's go, baby. 100% up. Oh, the fucking, the slump is over, dude. Holy shit. How long must it have been? I took a... I can look at everyone I killed. Holy moly. 11 kills with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the top 8. That's a lot of kills. That's a lot of kills, turns out. Nice. Sorry. Oh. The streak is broken. Or the slump is broken, I guess. Well, I mean, you could have a losing streak, so. Whew. That's nice. Thanks for being here for it. So this update is on the 15th. You know what's interesting about these Tetris events is that the timing of them is weird. Because sometimes they're like a month or even multiple months after a game comes out. Sometimes it's like a week after a game comes out. Sometimes it's before the game or before the update, which is like in this case. I don't know if there's a particular logic to the timings of them or if it's a when it's ready, we send it. Like, I don't know what it is, but. Because I thought, you know, there's also like the, oh, do we want to space them out so there's, you know, events every now and then and they're not like just back to back if it happened to line up that way. And at times it's felt like that, but then at other times there's been multiple events in what feels like a short period of time, like a month or two or something, but I don't know. Can you name every Animal Crossing character in the background? And if not, how many do you think you could name if you had to? If you had to. I did that purely to get the Tetris out in time. Same with that one. Uh-oh. Well, here comes some stuff. I don't think I can avoid this one. Yep. There's like 400. You threw out most of the common names. You think you'd get most of the ones here? Okay. I mean, it's not. I mean, in theory, you could just make them up, and I wouldn't really be able to, you know, I wouldn't really be able to stop you. To be fair. To be fair, I wouldn't really be able to stop you. Yeah, that was a questionable decision by me, but okay. Uh-oh, that's a lot of people. kind of a lot of people. You can do that and then this instead. Should not have done that though. That was a mistake. The double yellows. Fix that. Fix that right up. Switch back sides. Oh. Oh, didn't want to do that either. Oops. Whoops. Yeah, not what I wanted to see, I have to admit. That was not what I was hoping to see. Okay, well, come on now. Where's the fucking pieces, man? You're an asshole, game. For that one. Where the hell was the straight piece? Most of the capping on the background are new characters to the DLC. They run the hotel is the sign at the top. Okay, okay. I didn't actually catch what rank I got there. What was it? That was the worst one. That was the mulligan run. That was the mulligan. Well, the good news is, the streak is ended, so we'll be able to end and stretch break, and then with time to, I think maybe it'll finally be time to actually do the roguelike debt builder, don't you think? I can actually end, you know, a little bit ahead of 7, so then by the time stretch break is over and stuff, then ideally we'll be ready to actually do a longer session, which will be good. Not gonna lie, you know very little about that game, but saw another streamer play it. It seems silly. There's been a number of streamers who've done that one. I'm pretty sure Northern Lion has done it. I'm pretty sure Germa has done it as well. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure Germa has done it. Nice. That was a mistake. All of that extra work just to do that. All of that extra work just to do that. In a way that doesn't even really work that well. There we go. All of that just to do that. Alright, side fixed. Love that. Love to see that. From what I remember, it is goofy. What I don't remember is how long it is. I have an inkling that it might be on the... that it could be on the length side of like 2 hours, maybe even a little more, which would be, you know, on the... It'd be getting to that point where I'd be like, I almost want to split it into 2 things or something, but we'll have to see. We will have to see. Damn. Alright, we finally got sent stuff. No, do this, because then this opens. Yeah, fine. Here he comes. Tetris out of it. Alright, fine. I didn't want to do that, but it felt like the safer move to do. Same with that. Same with that. Door's open. Door's open. He's been. Oh, he's been. Tetris. Okay, so double, switch sides, switch sides. Okay, don't love that. Okay. Could have had a better decision, but that's okay. It worked. It worked at the very least. Now do that, because then this. Not what we wanted to see. Not really what I was looking for. Gonna play it safe by killing that. Okay. Open the door. No, I like it like this. That helps kill a lot. Okay. Pretty good. Alright, we're getting fast now. Not ideal, I would say. Not an ideal start, I would say. But okay. Speed spin, double. Okay. Chain it up. 2 queen. Don't love using the straight there, but that's not what I did. These just did not rotate the way I was telling it to, which is a disaster, but Tetris. It's unfortunately covering, but I don't see a T-spin opportunity coming anytime soon there. There could have been one there, but I'm gonna play safe. That's not good. That's not where I tried to put it. We're dead. I tried to put it in the spot next to it, next to the other straight, but it would have been bad anyway. Good battle. Good battle, Bill. I'm assuming your name is Bill. 11 kills again. That, what was it? I said it out loud. I was like, that's not what I was trying to do. And then I recovered it kind of with the T, with like a purple. But that's what killed me in the end, because it made me had to use things in a way I wouldn't have otherwise in order to try to recover. Which you could say like, oh, you recovered from it, but if I didn't have to recover from it, I might have been in a better position to send stuff to Bill here. Which is what I'm thinking. Now, what I'm thinking here also is about to be 640. Stop here. It's a little on the early side to switch, but ending on a second place is not bad. I did get the win already as well, so there is that. There is that. And plus, we'll do it again Sunday anyway. Classic Tetris 99 event kind of weekend. Oh. We'll come back on Sunday to do a bit more. For now, I think we do an early stretch break. How about? Oh, we do an early stretch break. Put the Joy-Cons back. You fought with Pixel Line so hard. Oh, that other mode? I don't think I've done that other mode since I did it on stream that one time. Granted, I haven't really done much of the game at all except for the daily one. I've been trying to keep that going. At the very least. Let me click it. Category. That thing. Before we before we switch. What the hell was I gonna say? Oh. I'm gonna say something. I'm already forgetting somehow. How has Pokemon Sleep on AC been going? I guess is part of the other thing I was going to say. I just hit Master 1 with the lunch there, though I think I was about to hit it regardless, but you put in Neoscarda for pot size. Oh, so you're filling up on ingredients. Usually ingredients is the thing that you never have enough of. Historically, at least from what I remember. Not this time. Nice. Yeah, pot size. I wrote in the red channel thing or whatever about what I had going on there for that, where I did the little strat last night into this morning. But sorry, I was tagged in something else and I'm doing this instead, so I'm like trying to right. Okay. I really do feel like there was something else I wanted to mention, but oh, well, I guess one thing is that as far as I can tell, oh, well, there was the Mario Tennis game that was announced, but I don't believe Nintendo has still done their like 2025 year in review thing yet. I don't know what that's. I don't know when that's coming out, but I guess it does give me the wiggle room to not be ready for the presentation. But like, we are getting close to halfway through February, so I don't know what that's gonna be about. But for now. Yeah, I guess I'll go into stretch time, pee, fill the water, get an apple. I also want to find a thing before I start that game, but maybe I'll come back, stretch, and then like take an extra minute after that. But let's go to the bathroom. Let's go to the bathroom. Not together, but just like, you know.
Your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Poof. Poof. Yo. Yo. Anyone got any good Saturday plans as of yet? Ugh. Should be a nicer day, at least in the first half, I think.
Purtle look. Purtle look.
Looking.
Hey, Mr. Wanna Date?
Hello. Hello there. Thank you for that. Appreciated. How are you doing, by the way? I am from Massachusetts, that's right. Hey, mister, want a date? No thanks, I'm from Massachusetts. Dang, why dang? Prime Gaming subscription, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Oh, you're doing, not dang. I was reading from a distance. I've been, at least the last 2 days, the days before that it's been maybe like half and half, but I've been doing a bunch of that Christmas arena with Kikoru. I've gotten several rank ups from it. Getting like one a day, basically, at least. One rank up a day at this point. I don't think, I don't think, I mean, it's definitely not the, like, best way to get rank XP. Like, doing the harder, longer dungeons that give you way more is probably better, but as far as a way that is semi-fast. Because, like, the point is, for me, burning stamina to some degree, but also just being something I can, like, while I'm doing other things. Or getting ready for bed or whatever. If you haven't cleared the dungeon before, there's, like, a weekly one you can do. Give stone on clear. I'm not sure what you mean. Well, there was a bunch of stuff that came up yesterday, right? There was the all these pad skill quest things, and then the rank up support dungeons with XP times 5. Is that actually better, the rank XP times 5? Or is that not as good as doing the Christmas one in terms of XP? Because the other thing about the Christmas one is the bonuses that come along with it, as well as the sometimes you get the clock things. Football playoffs all weekend, culminating on Sunday night? Is our game Saturday night? I would assume it's Sunday night, right? Oh yeah, you're correct. Sunday night. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really happy with it being Sunday night, if I'm honest with you. That means I would have to lose sleep to stay up for it, but usually they give next to nothing. Xmas is the only good with XP boost. Is only good with XP. Games are on Saturday, or there are games on Saturday. Okay. I'd rather our game be on Saturday than Sunday, if I was honest with you. Oh. Yeah, 8 p.m., which means it won't end until like 11. You were saying the dungeon shop thing. I don't really know what dungeon you're alluding to in the shop. I've only gone in there maybe once or twice. Not somewhere I actively look. Oh. Is there an easy way for me to know which ones that I can purchase that will give me a stone? By chance. The ones marked as weekly. Okay, I'm writing it down as a reminder. It's not just today, right? It'll be more than just today. I'm assuming. Ends tomorrow, 2 days. So it'll end when Christmas ends. Oh shit, this resets in 4 minutes. This one. Nope. Oh, this is an all jerk chicken day. Jerk chicken and fries? Yeah. This one's picture is nicer, but I kind of like this one more. Nah, they like the high quality picture. Jerk chicken salad versus jerk chicken and rice. I think the people like the rice. Jerk chicken and cornbread fritters versus jerk chicken and plantain rice. Fritters, right? Wow. This one. This one. People like the rice. This looks like it's homemade. Like someone brought it in a Tupperware. I'm gonna go with this one. And this one. Well, okay. The voters on this one are very unpredictable to me. Sometimes they chose the one with the plantain, sometimes they didn't. Not the greatest, but this also resets at 7, so we only got a few minutes. Here one. This. Ice cream. What is this? Oh, I think people probably don't want the grilled. They want the grilled eel? I would not have expected that. Or okay. Patty. That looks like it's gonna be some fucked up piece of meat. I'm going with this. This is desserts. Yeah, kiwi burger? Yeah, burger. Okay, apparently not. There must have been something weird in there that I didn't catch. Ooh, Kiblings versus coconut, mixed sugar, toasted rice, dough. What? We were average. Vietnam versus Filipino. Which one were we talking? Which one are you talking about? Oh, this one. The Philippine one's won though. That Korean dish looked dry as hell. I had to go fast before it reset. You can do them both again, though. When they reset. A minute left until reset. I gotta finish the apple anyway. And we can take our time a little bit more, obviously, on those ones. Yeah, Billion Dungeon is... That was one that that was like a title at one point that everyone was doing with... Omnimon. I feel like, because I remember doing it with that team, I think, but then I never did the gorilla version. We even caught the timer at 000. It has reset. All right. Masala chips versus loaded fries. Oh, you just meant the latest slang. Right. Yeah, I assume loaded fries. People like those. I'm assuming buffalo here? Loaded fries, cheese, chips, onions, bacon, chili sauce versus cob with chips and sausage. Wait, that's one roll that has all of it in it. That's like, it's a cute idea, but I feel like when you go to actually eat it, you don't want to eat it like that. Yeah, I think loaded. Chicken tenders and fries were, well, they're not gonna vote for cauliflower, come on. People get religious about that shit. I don't want no fake meat, cake owner. Zapiekanka, cheese and mushroom pizza bread versus double bacon cheeseburger. They like the burgers. Tottenham fried chicken versus the big boss trying to do the fucking cheese thing. XL chicken breast fried mozzarella with fries. With a bag of chips too on the left one. I feel like this picture they chose on the right almost makes it worse, but I still kind of feel like people are gonna choose it. Okay, I'm glad to be wrong, to be honest. Fries. Get that meat, that shadow meat out of here. Meat pie. Chicken with caramelized onions versus 6 oysters. Man, I always get surprised when there's a lot of people that don't like oysters at all. A pint of Guinness. Okay, beer people, does that look, is that a normal appearance of foam on top? Or does that look weird to you? Maybe it's just me. Something about the foam on top looks not normal. But you're Irish, but I don't drink. It's alright, okay. It's just at the moment of action, so it looks a little more crazy as opposed to over here where it's like, you know, a little bit of foam. Okay, left side. Copes, deep fried mincemeat and onions versus chicken and chips. Chicken and chips, even though I think that looks nasty. There's too much stuff on it. You don't drink because of the parole. How did he know? And he looked me up on. How did he know? Okay, this she'll have reset as well. It did. Pork knuckles. Yo, I'm Knuckles. Knuckles. Versus Korea stuff. Tender pork knuckles. Actual knuckles? I just gotta imagine it's this. Bananas Foster. I don't think I've ever had this. Ripe bananas caramelized in bubbly sauce of butter, brown, and cinnamon, flambéed with rum and banana. Oh, that makes sense why I wouldn't have had it. Served over scoop of ice cream. Where is the... Okay, there it is. Versus fish. Shark. You bury a shark in a hole for 6 to 12 weeks and let it ferment, and then it's hung to dry for several months, and then you can... What the hell is going on over there? That's crap. What the hell? Japan? This beat something in the previous one we just did that I didn't expect it to. I still don't really know why it did, but I don't know. Japan point. Bread. I don't even have to. I don't even have to. It's just vote for bread. Chow mein sandwich. This sounds kind of gross. Noodles, crispy stir-fried vegetables, meat, savory sauce mixture is placed between 2 slices of bread inside a bun, creating a unique sandwich. Have you ever had this? Has anyone ever had this? Is this a real thing, or is this like one random specialty shop in like I don't know, somewhere like Philadelphia or something? Anyway, it's yakitori by a mile. Yakitori? This looks kind of nasty. This looks like porridge with beans and rice. Red beans boiled. Both of these look kind of meh to me. Well, I mean, the picture on the right looks like a nice picture because of the quality of the picture, but... Oh, both look disgusting. They both definitely don't look ideal. Korea. Cake. Well, what is this? Earl Grey tea, steamed milk, hint of vanilla syrup. That probably tastes good for people that like those things, but cake. It's cake. The cake is not a lie this time. What is this on the right? Sweet treat made from glutinous rice fermented. Alcoholic flavor, rice formed sticky balls, chewy and moist versus stir-fried noodles and stuff. Stir-fried noodles and stuff. Gerber's sandwich versus Trenton tomato pie. Split French bread loaf. Alright, I like how that starts. Garlic butter. Ham on top. Alright, they've lost me. But cheese. Toast the open-faced sandwich until the... Okay, that's... I mean, they're like making like a French bread pizza almost, in a way, with some other things involved. This is a pizza with sliced or crushed tomatoes, cheese, toppings. Unlike traditional pizzas, the cheese and toppings are placed below the tomatoes, allowing the tomato flavor to stand out. The sauce is typically... Oh, Trenton, New Jersey? Is that what this is trying to say? Trenton? Is that New Jersey? Am I crazy? This is just a ham and cheese toasted sandwich. It kind of is, isn't it? Also, there's other places that do like the cheese and toppings and then the sauce on top, right? There's definitely okay, maybe not the toppings under. There's definitely plenty of pizza stuff that is the cheese on the bottom layer and the sauce on top. I'm blanking on the name. There's a specific name that comes to mind, but I'm blanking. Maybe they just call it tomato pie, and that's what this is as well. I don't know if they usually put the toppings below the sauce, though. I feel like the toppings still usually end up on the top, which, I mean, even in this picture, they kind of are just on the top, so the description isn't even really, like, correct compared to the pizza picture, but I'm gonna go with the pizza. Sausage roll, which is a popular item, versus Alexander Torte from Latvia. Buttery dough, let it chill, roll out the dough, spread layer of fruity jam, cover with another layer of dough, slice it in bars. Okay, so like a dessert. Usually desserts win here. He's done it. A perfect 10 of 10. If that was Scrandle, you would go with sausage roll, but in Food Guesser, you go with the dessert. I'm an oracle of the oven. People are saying it. People are saying... People are saying he's an oracle of the oven. I would say a decent amount of these were kind of easy, but... this one I think was easy. This one, like, maybe... This one I thought was easy. This one I think is easy. This one, this one in my mind easy. It's all right. Okay. We've done it. We've done it. You always choose what you would like instead. That's fair. That's fair. What you would be able to eat and whatnot. Yeah, problem is if I did that, I would like never get anything right because I don't eat meat. So that would eliminate. You know, I can't play the game that way if I want to get basically anything correct. So. Okay. Is it time to build a deck, is the question. Do we want to build a deck? We might want to build a deck. Hold. Knock something over. No showdown today? We have a big, if we only had like 30 minutes left or something, then maybe, but we have a big chunk of time, so we should do like an actual game instead of filler stuff. Showdown is there to fill in, you know? Like if for some reason I beat this game quickly, which I would not expect, but maybe I'm also not remembering how this game is how this game goes. Okay. Gaming. Gaming. Oh, that's the Luigi's Mansion music. Okay, I'll let that play. I'll let it play before we start, because it's a catchy tune. It's a short song. 52 seconds, in fact. Actually, let me do it like this. Don't worry, I'll come back. All right, are we ready? It's time to build a deck. I got the tools, I got my safety glasses, I'm ready to freaking go, okay? This is roguelite deck builder, and we're gonna be building. Now, I have not checked any settings, but we will do that now. I believe this game is not crazy on the system. Order the window runs. All right. Well, I guess I'll just leave it as it is for now. That didn't seem to do anything. Whatever. Okay. Close. Close. There's no. Okay. I also don't want to actually wear these. All right. Here we go. I am husband. We are improving home. You build the deck, you will get money. Go to store? What is this? Can I make it louder? Nope. Okay. So I know there has been some people that have played this game. Oh, 10, 65, 5, so I can't. So go build deck. I do know that it's literally a game where you build the deck. Oh. I was trying to hit the bug. Okay. I might need to change my sensitivity or something. Do not hire this. I'm just started. You gotta warm up, you know? They're all okay. I feel like when I pull up the hand does not like actually pull it up for me. This is not what we want to be seeing, by the way. See, like that. Like, why did it get stuck? There we go. Alright, I have no idea how to get perfects, apparently. I finished a plank, though. Something. I feel like I'm hitting it right in the center. At least on the first one. I'm just an okay guy. You know what the messed up thing is here? I actually have built a deck. In real life. I've done screwing in all of these things. You screw them in, you don't really hammer them in. But I've done this, actually. Use WS or mouse wheel to traverse the plank. Okay. Why did he just, did you see the hammer flip? What was that? This hand is all over the place. That's the first time actually hitting my character's hand, though. Put it down. Oh, screw you. You hope I have insurance? This freaking hand is... There's no consistency to the movement. There's no consistency to the movement. You see the hammer went sideways? What was that? What was that? Anyway. Okay, those two were my fault, I'm not gonna lie. Third one, I don't know if I agree with. Third one, I don't know. Oh, it's a bug. Can I, like, smack it? Oh, and it's gone. I don't get why the lighting keeps changing, either. See, that perfect felt so random. Why does the light keep changing like that? Is that a... Oh, that's just, like, some NPC turning the lights on and off? Okay, I'm just trying to see, like, can I actually pull the hammer forward and back? It doesn't seem like it. Alright, whatever. By now I'd be going to the ER. Well, by now I wouldn't be... I mean, I wouldn't be swinging the hammer wildly. Because there would be no such thing as a... Like this right now. The hammer got stuck. What is that? What is that? What is that? What does that mean? Why would it do that? Oh, bug. How do I oh. Trying to see if there was a way for me to unlock in. Okay, I was trying to mess with, like, so if you, I'm not actually like at that point. See how it's like goes all the way back? I was like, the earlier hits I was only here, so I did a couple where I flung all the way back to see if that affected the perfectness. It didn't seem to. I wonder if it's about timing the going down with when the hammer comes down. Oh, okay. Something like that. It's something like that. You get extra money for perfects, too. Oh, I'm starting to realize what's going on. Though I haven't really questioned why I'm... Well, I mean, I guess I understand why I'm building a deck. A deck needs to be built. That makes sense. Damn. I'm gonna get the third one. Oh, back here? Also, that one at the top doesn't look like it's hidden all the way, but... You know what they don't give you perfects for? Putting the nail in the perfect spot either. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, okay, those last two were my fault. I'm starting to get the perfects, though. I'm starting to understand the system. Alright. Now quite my tempo. Run it again. Are you rushing or dragging? Again! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 5. Innate, goddammit! 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Jesus Christ, I got a guy in Shefford and he can't even fucking count. Do we reference Whiplash too much on this channel? It's just a funny, honestly, it's not even referencing like any other part of the movie. It's just that one part because it's so, ouch. It's such a good scene. What is that? Oh my god. He's losing it. Oh my god. All the perfects. All the perfects are getting negated here. Oh, bug? Got it. First bug. There's no way that you could just tell that the bug was gonna be something. You would not walk on this deck. I would. The nails are in, you know? It's not like the nails aren't in. Taking multiple hits. Oh, there was a bug, but it was gone so fast. When it gets stuck like that, that freaks me out. I like that. I like the noise. This stream is nightmare fuel for hand doctors. Well, if anything, when my money goes down from hitting, their eyeballs do the dollar signs because they know they're gonna get money from having to fix my hands. If anything, this might not be a nightmare. This might be a dream scenario. They might want everyone doing this. If you think about it that way. There you are. I've been looking for you. We can't talk yet. It's not safe? Nail me in? Okay. Oh. Oh my god. That's interesting. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Oh, how is that one not a perfect? Okay. Nail him in, daddy. I did think, not gonna lie, I almost said that out loud when I was reading it. Like, I almost made a reference of that type, but I was like, oh, that would be weird, right? Did I not? Oh. Come on, man. Swing the damn hammer. Wait, why did the hand go like that? Did you see that? It went, I'm out of here. Also, wait, that's kind of funny to look at. Whee! If you had disembodied hands and could like reach them across the room without getting up, that'd be kind of cool, you know. Not trying to think about how any of the physics of that would work, but you know. Oh, I almost had the 3 in a row. You could have farmed question marks in chat with the nail me daddy thing. Yeah, I guess you're right. Right, as someone that's streaming a video game, you're supposed to say the most, like, crazy things and be like, oh my god, I didn't mean it like that, chat. Oh well. And then go to, like, a technical difficulties scene that's like, like in, like, references to old TV shows and be like, oh, we'll be right back after these messages. I have so something I've noticed, you don't have to hold the mouse button down, but I keep holding it down. Like, once I get here, I keep wanting to hold the mouse button down as if letting go would, like, exit this situation, but it doesn't. Oh my. What? Okay, there we go. Oh. Well, we're about to finish the deck, so I guess quick game. He says, knowing that that obviously is not going to be the end of the game, because why else would there be a shop? I feel like the hand just does things on its own sometimes. I just wanted to see what would happen. It turns out, not a lot of good happens when you do that. Not a lot of good happens when you do that. Oh, 3 in a row, baby. A full nail, perfect. Wait, capital gains? Build 1 deck. Achievement. You created joinder between planks to arrange them into a deck. Thank you. The next thing you need to do is build me a deck. Wait, you are clipping through the alien chair thing you got going there, or whatever that is. Alright, so what do we have? Nails. Improved nails, more valuable, easier to hit, more deviant nails. Oh, deviant nails must be like the skull one? Freedom. I don't think we're probably doing that. What is the what is the like texture around the box? That's freaky looking. Wait, they're ears. Plank. Better wood. Perfect nail streak more valuable. Increases odds of cash plank. Makes the bulb less annoying. Stocks. Low risk, make passive money. Buggy. Make bugs more valuable, easier to flatten. Hammer. Better perfect hits. That's 65? Oh my god, if I didn't fuck around in that second to last nail and hit myself like 4 times, I could have got the better hammer. Okay, well, let's get the stocks in the hand then. And then, maybe we'll get enough to do the hammer and or the plank? I wonder how many levels. Oh, so we just do the same one, huh? They don't give us a new background or anything. All right, I guess so. Why did my hands look more shiny than before, or is it just the lighting of this area in particular? All right, well, and a very okay start. Very okay start. Dang it. Yeah, so I have built a deck, but we screwed in all this stuff instead of hammering because it just makes more sense, really. It also was not, you know, wood that looks like this. It was I forget the name of it. Oh, I just didn't even like try there. Okay, there we go. Okay. We'll just act like that didn't happen. It was like the wood that's more weather resistant. It would not the wood. The planks were more the weather resistant type. I don't know how that hit my hand. I kind of disagree with that one. Bug? No, I can't hit you. No, let me hit you. Dang it. Weather tech? Maybe. Could be. My god. Okay. Alright, neutral on the negative positive. I don't know if I need to. Oh yeah, composite probably. Yeah, that sounds right actually. Composite. I will say, ooh, cursed thing? Please, don't hurt me. I'll give you everything I have. See, the problem with that is you need to tell me what you have. I won't give you a cent now. Yeah, I don't think you will. I don't think you will. Ouch. Why did I say that? Like I actually got hurt. Oh, get the bug, the bug, the bug, the bug. Oh, no. Is there a way to back out? No, there isn't. Because that nail is not in a good spot. That needs to be more to the right. I think I've been pulling the hand up farther than I need to. Or the hammer farther high up than I need to. Because you did look down, your hands are bruised and bloody. Imagine. Okay, alright, I've gotten a couple. Started off pretty weak, but there was a bug. There was a bug. Okay, alright, not bad. Getting better. Hey. Who turned out the lights? Any bugs incoming? God damn it. No perfects there? Ended on one at least. Really trying to figure out that. No! No! The bugs gone so fast. Ouch. You do, I think it's a combination of the timing of the swing, but then you do need to hit it in the middle too. Yeah. Not so much that time. Trying to think of the last time I actually hammered something in. Instead of like screws. I feel like 99% of the time it's screws nowadays. Been doing attaching some. Oh, again, it it went away so fast. It was like no time for the bug. Why did it come down here? That was weird. I do like that the text is like real 3D things that kind of collapse. Oh. How did that hit my hand instead of the thing? That's crazy. Alright, we're almost done with the second deck. Yeah, those were probably too small. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay, no text. I don't know if the luck thing makes it easier to hit perfects, or if it, I don't know. I don't know what it does. Oh, really? I thought that first one for sure. Oh, you know what? I was pulling down too early is what it was. Oh, the bug, the bug, the bug. Ignore the bug. Ignore the bug, it's gone already. Okay, hold on. That was two, no, it wasn't two in a row? Oh. No! My streak. Hold on, I'm learning. Snap out of it, soldier. There's no bug. There's a bug right there. Come here. What? There is no... There... The lady in the red dress isn't there, Neo. It's only the distraction. Freaking bugs. I saw a post today on Reddit there's that subreddit that's what is this, or like what is it or something. And I feel like half the posts on it are people that are parents posting items they find of their teenage children, praying to God it's not drug related. And then the other half is people praying to God that it's not like cockroaches or bed bugs. And like it's usually one of those two things. Sometimes, or it's like that's not a drug thing, that's like a pencil. Like a fancy school pencil or something. Well, that I didn't even want to do that double hit, but okay. Whatever. There was one today that ended up being like a cockroach cockroach bug, like a cockroach egg sack or something. Not something I would want to run into. Cash plank. What does this mean? Oh. Oh. I've been. Come on. I'm gonna get. Alright, I'm gonna get like 0 bonus dollars out of this. Very good. Very cool. Great. Happened to be the one time I was gonna start talking about like a different topic entirely, and then I get a thing I needed to pay attention for. Well, that was embarrassing. The deck you build fills me with hope and happiness. I want you to build one more deck. Hammer. 200. I feel like I don't even care about the bug thing. Okay. All right, here we go. Start off bug. That's what I'm talking about. Oh shit, it's coming. Do you feel it? But it's not here yet. Hammer me. No, my streak. My streak. I bet there's an achievement for doing a whole plank perfect. Streak. Okay. Perfects are flying in now. Keep your eyes open for bugs. Are my hands changing color? I feel like my hands are changing color. Oh, that was bad swing. Bad swing. There's a bug all the way at the end right there. Keeping my eye on it. Is it gonna come over here? Nope. And it's gone. Okay. 2 in a row. That doesn't count? Oh, it's perfect nail counter. You have to do the whole nail perfectly, not just the individual hits. Okay. Well, so much for that, I guess. Oh, the bug. Damn, $5 for a perfect hit? Okay, I didn't realize it was that much. Ah, bug! It's gone. Oh, bonks. Oh, so bonks do count for messing up the Smang me in smang? I don't think I've heard the word smang before in my life. Okay, hold on, wait, did we unlock something here? No, it's all over, it's all ruined, it's all ruined. It's all ruined. No. You know, if you... I assume the alien creature is what's paying us the money? I was trying to hit the bug, man. I was trying to hit the bug, not you. And by, I guess you, I mean me, but... Whatever. Whatever, fine. Question is, who and how is the deck being reset? What is this? Oh. I didn't even try to swing it multiple times, it just kind of did that on its own. Hit me. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, bug. Well, my hand would be in the way, so. Nice. Yeah, not big enough. Not big enough of a swing, I think. I see the bug, but my hand's in the way. I don't get how you're supposed to hit that there. I don't get how you're supposed to hit the bug there. Oh, is this the oh no guy? If you must hit me with the hammer, do it so delicately, I'll give you all I have. Okay. I mean, I was doing it real delicately that it wasn't even counting it. Oh, come on, that was not okay. That was perfect. That was perfect. Darn it. I mean, still, I got a lot extra money this time around. I don't believe that's counting the stock market either, as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware. Oh, darn it. Cash plank. Hit the damn thing, man. It's so fast. Go in. Oh, what the hell? Okay, well, I got a fucking nail I've never seen before that I can't actually hit unless it's a perfect. I'm losing so much money. What the fuck is happening? I just need to hit it lighter. Okay. I thought it wanted a perfect, like a normal perfect, not a light hit. Because that wouldn't have been a perfect from here. I don't think you can have it be a perfect from there. It pisses me off every time it gets caught like that. It pisses me off. No one would do that with your hands. That just doesn't happen. Anyway. Anyway. Oh, hello. Why are you moving like that? All side to side and hit and swaying and everything. Oh, come on. Alright. Ended on a good note. Nope. Nope. I guess if we ended on a singular good note of a hit. What do you got to say to me this time? They told me to tell you to build another deck. They told me I have to tell you to build another deck. I have to tell you to build it. Wait. Oh. So maybe they aren't the ones paying me? They're just, you know, they're just a secretary desk person. Okay? $456. Perfect nail streak more valuable, but I'm like not hitting those anyway. Improved nails easier to hit. That seems worth it. And then hand seems good and plank that seems like a good way to spread the money there. How do I even look at my husband? You're my husband? I was not aware of that. I don't believe I remember signing any documents, but okay. I don't know if there's a way to tell how much money you get from the stocks, or I wonder if the stocks, like if I closed the game and came back tomorrow, would there be more money because of the stocks? Maybe that's another reason to run this game a second time in the future. Right, so much for the perfect. I bet there's achievements for perfect full board, perfect down a line, perfect full deck. Yeah, too light of a swing. Too light of a swing. My hands look silvery now. Yeah, just terrible all around there. Terrible all around. Can't even blame anyone but myself on that one. Alright, that one, I don't know about that one so much, but I'm using my vertical mouse, which is not good for gaming, I would say, personally. Okay, well now apparently I can't hit any perfects, so let's hold on a second. Bug! Here we go. No. Well. Okay. We're getting into the rhythm, maybe? Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Oh, skull guy. Nearer, nearer. But not here yet. It's too dangerous. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Ten perfect hits. No! That's what you get for messing up the perfect that hit your hand. Had a streak though. Alright, well, we've lost it. Whatever we had, we lost. I think also because the bonks, I believe, would ruin stuff. I think that's also a reason to not care about the bugs. It's like you try to hit the bugs and you hit your hand or you miss the bug, and that would make the streak ruined. It's so disheartening when you get the first one wrong, because you kind of don't care about the rest of the nail. You do, because you do still get money for it, but it's just a little disheartening. Like, keep getting the second one, not the first one. Well, here we are. I'm too wild with these swings. Too wild with those ones. Oh, it's this guy. I will pay you to treat me tenderly. Alright, that's a freebie. Once I got a streak, I always... Oh, I get more serious. I silent up. I get quiet. I'm like, all right, hold on. It's like a golfing thing. Everyone quiet. He's about to swing. He's about to swing. Please, quiet on the course. Oh, screw you. Screw you, man. Fudge. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, see, that I don't agree with. That was not what my mouse did there. Oh, bug? Come on, man, your hand is in the way. How do I move the hand out of the way? Do you have to just not put down the nail yet or something? Is there a button I'm not aware of? Is there a button I'm not aware of? No. I guess there isn't a control scheme thing really either. It's just kind of... Now you have to click to get into this view and then be able to swing. I guess you just need it to be here. Noticing if I look at the top of the screen, so it's almost better for me. Well, and then I jinxed that one, huh? Well, never mind. I mean, it kind of is better for me when I do that. I may have figured out what works for me. Oh. Oh. No. Well, there was a bit of a streak. I still don't understand how. I'm like practicing doing kind of fast. Once I... Because if a cash board comes, I would like to take advantage of it, but... Feels like you still just have to go slow. You know, the whole slow is smooth and smooth is fast kind of thing. But like right here. Oh, I did get this. That was completely luck though, that the hammer went forward like that. That was surprising to me. I don't know why that operated that way, but whatever my look at the top of the screen thing that I had going there is just gone. I don't know. Whatever it was that I had going there, I've lost it. I've lost the mojo of it. All right, what do we got now? I'm husband. I'm glad you're here to build a deck. I'm glad you're here. I'm really glad you're here. I'm glad you build the deck. Does that mean I'm wife? Current level 1, current level 2, current level 1. 650. 400, 450. So I could do both of those. Feels like that makes sense. And then next time probably plank, and then who knows what else. Maybe stocks. Maybe we do this for like an hour and then come back another time. Down. For a chill moment. For a chill chatterino. I wonder what's for dinner. I wonder, like, surely someone has speed ran this game, right? Because people just do that for everything. So like, what is the weirdest nail that I've seen in the game or in real life? I don't know if I have an answer to the one in real life, so in the game, I mean, the guy that's just wearing underwear that's like, hit me only tenderly so I don't, and I will, oh, get over here. How does that not count as hitting the bug, man? That's crazy. Yeah, that the guy in the underwear is kind of a weird one, I would say. I don't know, those last two perfects I got, I didn't have to raise the hammer that high, so I'm trying to, like... There clearly is some height you have to do, but it doesn't actually have to swing... It doesn't have to swing to the top of the screen like that. Like, it was going to, like, there and was still getting perfect. I think it's more about the timing of the swing, but there is some sort of limit on the height you have to... See you. Fuck you. And damn hand. Alright, maybe because the light thing is only $7, I might do that next time too. That wouldn't be too crazy. It wouldn't be too crazy. No, that would have been a perfect if it hit. That would have been a perfect if it hit. $1,000 on the board though. Why does that say double audio video, by the way? I don't know what that's all about. Yeah, not big enough of a swing. Not big enough of a swing. Dude, I imagine it'd be a pretty sick gig to get this much money. Okay, if this was like a real life thing you could do. Stupid bug. If this was a real life thing you could do. I say that as if nailing boards isn't a real life thing you can do. I meant more real life in the terms of the amount of money I'm getting for doing it. Just having to swing the nails. Not for earning the freedom part or whatever. Just the, like, the money. It'd be a pretty decent gig. Though, you would actually hurt your real hands, I'm assuming, which maybe would be a little rougher. I imagine that would be a little rougher. Fuck, I knew it as soon as I pulled down too fast. Dang it. Dang it. Quiet on the set. It's just not fair that I can't hit the bug. It feels like the situations where you can do the bug are so limited. So it seems like it would be a bad strategy to me. Like you basically need the nail on the left side so that you can have room to hit, and it needs to go here. Everything, unless there's controls I don't know about, I guess. I'm surprised a couple of those weren't perfects, but. Ooh. We have to wait for the right moment. Hit me, hasten me to the end. End him with a perfect, at least. What the? I mean, the dancing alien nail is close up there as far as being the weird. Actually, wait, no. What about the nail that's like has eyeballs and says "hit me" with hearts? That one's kind of freaky too. Hasten me to the end, life. Yeah. No. Insert recent political event if you want that to happen, etc., etc. Oh my god, it's a political streamer. Alright. Fuck. I wanted it to be a perfect. I'm surprised that second one was a perfect. That to me, I don't think I did particularly well. I'm losing it. We haven't had a cash plank in a while. Yeah, I guess you really can't. I don't know. I'm trying to mess with like going faster, but it just does not work. It just does not work. Surprised. Second one was not a perfect. Flow is smooth. Flow is smooth. Huh. Capital gain. Oh, this is where we see the capital gains. Okay. 5 decks. Build 5 decks. Laborer achievement. Hello, it's husband. I hope you're happy with the money you've been getting. Use the money to purchase. Yes, I will. Thank you. That's a lot of money. I could do that. Probably, like we were saying, though. Plank, hand. Stocks. Honestly, give me a couple light bulbs. Give me a couple light bulbs. Couple light bulbs. Doesn't really matter too much, but give me a couple light bulbs, will you? Devastating start to the morale. Okay, he said. Okay, he said. Are you a... It's more satisfying to hammer something in, or satisfying to cut something? Like wood? Like using like a saw to cut something versus hammering something? I guess you can kind of get both of those at once by chopping wood. You get the hammer movement, but you're also chopping. Maybe that's why chopping wood is so... alluring to some people. Could see that being the reason why. I could see that being the reason why. Not a perfect, you say. Probably hammer when it goes flush. That's true. That's true. Dancing alien one. Probably the third most weird after underwear guy and then anthropomorphic nail that has big eyeballs, anime eyes. I don't know how that. I don't know how. Okay. Oh, just gotta move on to the next nail. Last thing you hammered was hangers for pictures. Speaking of, you need to smack me with that thing. Perfect. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Is the cash board always one of the long ones, I wonder? I don't think we've seen a short one, have we? Not that I can remember, at least. Wow. That was 3 special nails in a pretty short amount of time. He's squirting hearts for you? Don't say it like that. That's weird. That's just a weird thing to say. Ooh, the lucky one. No, it doesn't feel lucky anymore. I don't know what the lucky one does. Oh, there's the bug. Damn it. Dang it. I knew it. I knew it. Too fast on the pull down. Too fast on the pull down. I mean, I'm getting more money every time, but I guess I'm probably getting more perfects every time. So maybe not by too much yet. I think part of it is going, not taking my time. Oh, of course, when I take my hands off the fucking wheel. Of course, when I take my hands off the damn wheel. The friggin' hammer. Okay, what the hell does that mean? Alright, well, that gave me no freaking money, so, I mean, it gave me like 70 bucks or something, but it is what it is. I shouldn't complain. Again, that was a long plank, though. Son of a... Have I gotten a streak more than, like, 3 nails? Whoa, you see that Y letter fly off the screen? Oh, come on. I don't know what you're supposed to do with this. I, like, actively don't like this one. Soon, the air is thick with it. Soon, soon. Don't know what soon, but something. Something is soon. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, I thought that last one should have been a perfect. Last 2. Any moment now. God, I can feel it's nearly here. Maybe you should hang out with the hearts one. Any moment now, huh? You're almost there, you said? You're almost there. Oh, I'm almost there. Just a little bit more. What do you... Yo, relax. Okay, 1 bonk, 2 ouches. What does husband have to say? Or wait, are you wife? You're making the home so much nicer. Thank you. I'm husband. Yeah, you are husband. You have to build a deck. Improve hand are harder to hurt, easier perfects. Better perfect hits easier, more valuable, more deviant nails. Better wood, perfect nail streaks, more valuable. Probably care more about the hammer before the other things. Before like the planks, because you want more perfects before you care about the perfects being more valuable. Next, I guess, would be like nails or hand. Should I do one more? Jesus was a carpenter, Prage. He was, supposedly. This one's gonna be it, the perfect start. It all comes down to this. Fucking hell. It's ruined. It's ruined. I've lost all motivation. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. The game really does force you to like wait for this to settle. It gets caught. Like I don't know why it's defaulting down here, so then it gets caught and flings around every time. Because I'm not using the mouse wheel to move. I'm using WS. I'm not gonna lie, that first perfect was probably not worthy of a perfect. Okay. We go. There goes the perfect streak. Come on, go in. 140, okay. Do feel like the... Am I crazy? Like, are you supposed to do that way faster? I feel like there's not much of a way to do it faster than that, or like... Or something's wrong with my settings or something, you know? Like, I don't know what it is. Like, the way that I have to seemingly wait every time I actually start, because the hammer will just do something like that. Like, my hands weren't even... I clicked and let go of the mouse, and that is what happened. Like, what? What even is that? Alright. Okay, come on. Okay, just ignore that that's there. A perfect board. Oh god, another cash blank. No. My streak. My streak. About the same price. Weird, because I didn't even upgrade the planks. So it's surprising that there would be in two like that. The nature of random, I suppose. I feel like this one has gone by quick, though. Maybe partially due to the perfects. Dang it. The Deck Olympics in LA 2028. Well, you know, there's other kinds of Deck Olympics going on at the Olympics. Something, something, that stat where there's like crazy amount of condoms or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? Which I'm pretty sure is like it's like a half truth. Where like, it's one of those things like because there's the like notion of it that then people want to like get the Special Olympics condoms just to like have them as like a souvenir almost. Guy that wants to become an Olympian, not to become an Olympian, but to get the Special Olympic condoms. And or have sex with another Olympian. Mod check, where's the skull now? We haven't seen one in a little... Have we seen one on this board at all? I don't know if we have. Another one? What the hell? Like, why is the hammer doing that? Oh, come on. How did that not get a perfect in there? That was worse than the other one. 12K though? Okay. 1,600 capital gains. 340 seconds? Alright, I got a little quicker with it. That'll probably be the last one for now, I would think. A nice little hour. I wouldn't mind coming back to this when we're looking to chill. Now you need to build another deck. Okay, here's my thought process. What if we got stocks to see if we make money off... Does anyone know? I don't know if anyone knows, but we'll find out, I guess. And then I can still get the nails. Wait, easier to hit. Easier perfects. Okay. That'll be the plan. That'll be the plan. The last deck you built was excellent. The planks were strong and fit together very well. Now you need to build a deck again. I still want to... This is supposed to be a painting? This isn't a window, right? For some reason, I think when I initially saw this, I thought this was like a window into a different room. Pretty sure it's supposed to be like a painting? Something? You know what I really want to do? I want to be able to like go into like a... I want to like no clip around to see what the hell else is going on in this area. That's what I actually want to do. But main menu. Quit the main menu, yeah. Leaderboard. Completion time. What does that mean? Like the fastest of a single deck? Gotta mean that, right? Like 202 seconds? Because that's they gave the final time in like seconds, right? Or something? No, bottom right. Oh yeah, reading is hard. Leaderboard displays users' best completion time for one run of the game. Only time spent building decks is counted. The time spent indoors or between builds does not count. Oh. So minutes? And then seconds? Maybe made by a euro, so the comma or actually I don't. Multiple decks until 1 million. Yeah. What the hell is Goblin America? What's endless mode? There used to be more bugs. There are fewer bugs. If you build another deck, the bugs may walk on it. I think that is about like if you get the key to win the game. Also, what that means to me is that unfortunately, I think the stocks that I was getting, that I like spent all that money on, I'm guessing they don't count as running off. You know, it doesn't like check the time between you last played and next played, and then give you some money for like waiting, which is makes sense to be honest, because like why that would ruin the point of the game. Because in theory, you could do like one run and then do the lowest level of the capital gains and then never open the game again until you would have enough for 1,000,000, and then like that would be based on the leaderboard, that would be like barely any time or whatever. But it's a funky game, a Gil Lawson game. We'll have to try to keep that name in mind. Keep that name in mind. That was a fun one. Thanks for gifting it to me. We'll have to come back and try to get our freedom eventually. Maybe, I don't know, the freedom might take like several streams of that, but at least do not hire this man. I did fine. I did fine. Relax. It's definitely not that the deck is falling apart and then when I turn around and then that's why I have to do it again. That's totally not what's happening. Unless... Unless... What'd you think? I don't know, my instinct was that an hour of that was good, and then more, you know, a little bit of an hour-ish, and then maybe more of that would have been like a little too, like, I don't know, maybe I could have just kept going, but it is just the same thing over and over, but it is satisfying too. So like, I'm not against going back to it or whatever, but I thought maybe people would get boring. It was silly and fun, also not too many mechanics for your tiny brain like a real deck builder. Yeah, when it's like, 2% to your... Yeah, I want to know if there's actually any lore too. Same. Oh, I don't think you could hear that, but some roguelikes, if one isn't paying attention and returns, it's like a whole new game. Yeah, that's true. Where you're like, what the hell is happening? I feel like that can be the case sometimes in, I mean, any game that's long, really, but there is some that are worse about that than others. Like, if you miss someone that's playing, like, a Zelda game and then you come back, you're like, well, I know what Link is doing and swinging the sword. Like, I don't need to, like, know the whole... I don't need to have watched the entire stream to know that. But if it's, like, a cutscene-heavy game, and then you're like, well, wait, who's that character? Or, you know, like, that kind of thing, like, story-wise stuff that you could miss. Or... mechanics and craziness like that too. Balatro. I think that's part of what I think. I never really watched people play Balatro. Balatro. I still don't actually. Balatro. I never really watched anyone play that game. Like more than like a couple minutes. Not because of like, oh, I don't know what's happening. It's just like I don't know if I care. I don't know. Which is weird because it is just you know, it is one of those games. I guess compared to those two different, remember those roguelike Scrabble word spelling games or whatever? Those I felt like were much easier. They're much better for a chatter to come in on because you can at least be like, oh, I can see, like, I see a word that you could spell. Let me type it in the like, you don't need to know the fancy things that are happening. Or you can usually pick it up where it's like, oh, I'm trying to spell 6-letter words. And then you're thinking about it too. So that makes it, like, I think easier. But, yeah. That's... It's interesting to me that... Balatro is not a game that I think would be a good stream game. And I don't even know if it actually still was. I don't know if it actually was. It might have just been that so many people also played it that like they could watch it and follow along or pick up easy and like be interested in that way, as opposed to, you know, a random roguelike kind of game that you maybe like if people would come in to randomly and check someone playing a random one roguelike and would be like, I'll see you later. I think it might have just been because so many people actually liked the game that people would watch other people play it. But what do I know? What the F do I know, right? But there is a whole games that are fun but not good to stream. There's a lot of those. Games that are great but probably not great to stream stuff. Or maybe not, or caveat, there's ones that I think probably aren't good to stream like ever. Then there's ones that aren't good to stream for a random person coming into the chat. Then there's ones that aren't good unless the people watching are really familiar with the game, like League of Legends or something probably, right? And then there's ones that aren't good unless maybe that, like, yeah, you have a big enough font where it doesn't matter and they'll watch anything kind of stuff. There's always leeway with that kind of thing too. What is a game that is straight up not good to stream? A game that is straight up not good to stream, let me think. I mean, I guess you can always kind of say like, oh, but maybe some one guy really likes it or whatever, right? But I was kind of thinking maybe something like Civilization, I feel like would be pretty bad. I feel like people wouldn't probably like that. Maybe the newer games are different, but like the turns are usually, from what I remember when I played Civ 4 and stuff, it's engaging to you as the person playing, but you do have to take like a lot of time for each turn and planning ahead and all that kind of thing. Not in a way that is as fast as something like an auto battle or a Balatro or something like that, where it's like, oh, there's planning, but you're not like taking all this time every turn and then like taking a bazillion hours to finish a single game or something. So that came to mind. Again, some people would argue something like League of Legends, but obviously that's not true because there's lots of people that like that. I mean, honestly, you could argue Picross is like not that. Like puzzle gaming in general is probably on the lower end. I wouldn't say impossible to not good to stream at all, but probably on the lower end. But yeah, I think Civilization was the first thing that came to mind that's just like, that's probably just not really good to stream at all. Even though I have at least for Civ 4, I can still, Baba Yetu, I can still hear the music in the intro main menu song in my mind and everything. Pad? Yeah, a lot of mobile gacha games are probably, well, it's weird because you could always say like, oh, well, like people will watch other people do a bunch of rolls and spending money and whatnot. But yeah, Pad's probably pretty bad too. I mean, any game that's small and niche will always be, but I don't think that's necessarily the spirit of the Stunktime's question about what game is straight up not good to stream. Pad is like lol, people backseating. Yeah, Pad is definitely not a good one to stream. Which is why NA needs to die, so then I don't have to feel bad about stopping playing. They need to shut down NA so I can be free of my curse. Not of streaming it, but like of playing the game. OSRS MMO people love backseating. Yeah, I mean, gamers in general love backseating, but it's weird because to me, OSRS and MMOs are something I would like never want to watch. Maybe unless it's some specific like mega boss fight thing, but like 90% of those games are a snooze fest. You'd enjoy playing it more if you were first in Bernstein, etc. OSRS people watch it like it's gambling. What was the games that you had in mind though? Because you said you know there are some. Was it just pad? You couldn't remember, but you knew there were some out there? Yeah, I almost feel like I would just need to like look through Steam. I think, again, there's always like a level of puzzle makes sense, especially when streamer doesn't want help. Yeah, like puzzle games, but then you don't want to be spoiled and actively avoiding. That was sort of what I was getting to, I think the spirit of what I was getting to for something like Picross. But I think it's even more the case of something, because Picross is pretty like low stakes. Like, oh no, you spoiled an answer of a dot. Like, I'm not gonna get that. I'm not gonna get mad about that. You know what I mean? I may be like, I shouldn't have looked. But it's not like you ruined a puzzle in some. Trying to think of. I think I don't have that game. One of those games that probably like Pirate Software like cheated in by looking at his phone and got the answer to a puzzle. You know, like one of those kind of games where you actually don't want the puzzle spoiled because like it's kind of the whole point is the puzzle. You see so many people join Danganronpa streams labeled no spoilers to get insta banned for his message. Stung used to pay pad long ago, but stopped also a long time ago. They are not fans any longer. They escaped the trap. So they usually will come by at the beginning of Puzzle and Dragon stream to say hi, or maybe like stop and rant like it for a few minutes is what my perspective. But yeah, puzzle games like that. I'm trying to think of like Myst maybe? Is that a game that is with that sounds like, I think I'm thinking of the right game. That I'm pretty sure that would sound like a good example of one where the whole thing is kind of the puzzles, and you having chat spoil it would kind of ruin it, but then you can't look at the chat, it'll spoil it. Shoot basketball? Sure. I think any game like that, though, not just puzzle games, where pretty much any game where you don't want to look at the chat because you don't want to get spoiled, whether that's the answer to a puzzle like in the game, or it's like a story thing. Not someone like spoiling the story, but like telling you like to choose a certain option maybe or something. Anyway, basketball. I gotta shoot 2 basketballs? Nah. There we go. I was really hoping to get the back-to-back swish. Don't get break down the rim off the hinges. I like how you spelled off like that. It's, you know, Danganronpa is funny because I've heard it so many times over the years. I have some songs from it on some of the playlists that are on the stream, and I like recognize some characters from it, but I really have no idea what those games are about at all, besides something related to like, you know, kind of mystery, murderish, like weird stuff going on. Maybe in a school elements. Maybe I don't even. Danganronpa. Like that's, you know, there's a lot of missing information for me. Very patchy knowledge of the of what that game is like at all. I've got the gist of it. Okay. You know what we should do? It just makes sense. The reset just happened. We can chat. I don't care about the time on this one anyway. We can chat while we do this. We might as well. Plus weeb. Yes, that was baked in. Yeah, that was assumed. Opening Piczle freezes your computer as it loads. Interesting. Yeah, or like playing I'm trying to, because I mentioned Myst, but that's an old game. Blueprints? That feels like that would be a better example of a newer game that would probably suck to stream if you don't have like people like locking down chat or like and that kind of thing, right? Because wouldn't that be very like ruined by people saying stuff and you have to kind of ignore the chat? So like the only way to be able to play those games, I feel like, is to actually already have a big enough stream where the chat can kind of yell at each other instead of you just ignoring it. You play the original Myst? That's fucking sick. That's kind of sick. Okay. 3, 2, 5. Well, 5's gonna be in there. 2's gonna be there. 3's gonna be there. So 4 is that. Block. 3, 3, 4, 2. So block all that and that. That means 2 here, 3 here, 5, 2, 4, 3, 11. This 3, 2. This could be here or here. This is here. This is 3. This is 4. 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. All right, good start. 6. We're 6. 3. Even E33 Moons mods kept putting it in emote only when he had to make story decisions. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. That is exactly the kind of thing we're talking about, I suppose. 7, 1, 2, 3, 1, 7, 2, blank, 2, blank, 2, blank, 3. I overclicked. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, but again, we're kind of chilling. I don't care too much about the time here anyway. Oh, sorry, that was devastating to you. No! Is this an orb? I think there's going to be too many dots in the middle for it to just be a regular orb, though. That'd be my assumption. 1 space 1 over 5. 1 over 5. 1 space 2. 1 space 2 space 3 space 4 space 5. Gaming. 2 Alright, now 1 space, what do we 4? Be 4. 2 means that. Blank. Blank. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blank, 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 blank. 2 space 2. Don't mind if I do. Now we got this. This has to be 1 space 4. 2, 2, 2. 2 blank. 2 blank 1. Blank. 1 5 blank blank. 3 4 4 3. All right. 1 2 3. Boom 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 boom. Did I miss something? I feel like I had to have missed something. There's oh, do I just need to fill that in? No. Oh no, okay, the 3 ones being bolded still was messing me up. I was confused. That's a pretty decent time. I considering there's a mistake in there, so that's like 1 minute, right? You and your girlfriend at the time spent the whole weekend playing Myst. Good memories. That's actually cool. I've heard Myst is one of those games. I mean, that is exactly the type of game where I'm like, oh, I've heard so many good things about that. I'd love to play that sometimes, but it would probably be awful to stream. Cause wouldn't like 90% of it just be me going, what is that gonna be? I gotta think about that. And then like, right, and then it'd be like, right? Isn't that what that? And it's also probably the type of game where you need to, kind of like if you're doing coding problems and stuff sometimes. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong game. Am I? Myst game. Myst with a Y. Am I thinking of the wrong game? Is Myst one of those point and click adventures instead or something? Myst. Oh, player travels via a special book. Mysterious island player interacts with objects, traverses environment by clicking. So it is point and click. Solve puzzles, allowing the player to travel other worlds. Okay, I mean, it would still be a bit of that. So maybe it's kind of like Nancy Drew then, right? In the same way. Something like that. There's another game by the devs of Myst that was more recent. Let's see if I can. Developers. Riven? Is that the game I'm thinking of? No, there's just sequels to Myst as well. I don't think this is the game I'm thinking of. Granted, those also look cool. There's a game I'm thinking of that is like, you walk around in 3D, but then you do a bunch of 2D puzzles and stuff. Or not always 2D, but it was a snow globe, so you weren't far off from the orb. You weren't far off from the orb.
The ultimate game challenge, we have to get action.
Weren't far off. Game that is 3D, but you walk around and do 2D. You do puzzles? No, not Monument Valley. The Witness? Maybe that's it. The Witness? Is that the game? That is the game I'm thinking of. The Witness. No, I was already looking at Myst on the Wikipedia. I already cleared myself on that one. This game, I think, is one that I was thinking of. The Mist would also be interesting, but this is the game I was thinking of in terms of a game that you'd be like me sitting here being like, how do I do this puzzle? And then I'd just be like sitting there doing it. I'd be sitting there for a while. Though there is kind of an in-between. I don't know if Stung Tongue has ever watched, but Germa will sometimes play point-and-click games. And he and his chat in particular have a really good balance of it. Also, Nancy Drew is a good example of that type of thing too. Because, so Nancy Drew is probably kind of like The Witness, a little point-and-clicky. But there's been other ones like Dracula and the Dragon Knight or something was another one. Dragon Lord. Dragon Lord, Dragon Knight. But the thing with Dracula and Dragon Lord and whatnot is that because they're old and janky, it's kind of like the appeal, like the playthrough of those games isn't really about the streamer really doing the puzzles. It's about like experiencing the goofiness of the game and everything. So he'll try to do the puzzles and stuff, but then eventually he'll be like, alright, alright, someone hopefully look up the guide, figure out what the hell we're doing. Like this game. His playthrough of the Dracula games 1 and 2 were so great. You were doing Quake early multiplayer hardcore at the time? That's badass. You were even in a clan and did Team Fortress Classic? Nice. Freaking nice. But yeah, these games were the full motion video point and click games. Hilarious. So there is a balance there where you let the streamer try to do it for a bit, and then he hits the help button of like, all right, chat, we've spent enough time. Let's experience the rest of the game. So you know what I mean. So there is something to be said about that. But I can be kind of stubborn too, and I'm like, no, I want to figure it out. But I think if it was really, the thing is with the old games, sometimes it really is gonna be BS, where it's like you have to click a pixel on the screen that's a different gray color than a different gray, and you're like, well, no one was ever gonna know that. Clans were a good time. I mean, clans were still a thing. I mean, technically clans are probably still a thing now in smaller amounts than they would have been, but, you know, there was clans in Counter-Strike and Halo and, well, Counter-Strike 1.6 and Halo and all that kind of stuff too. But certainly in the early days as well. TF2, TF Classic, Quake. Not as much of a thing that happens now, though. You were Duke CE and Clan Erins? Erines? I suppose I can give you one showdown here before we leave. Before we shut down. Before we show down. Maybe we'll do 2. It's Friday. Maybe we'll do 3. It's Friday. We're chatting. People focus on teams now. It's true. Yeah, like I said, I don't think it's not as much of a thing now, for sure. Well, unless no one's playing right now, then I guess we wouldn't do that either. Oh, Man, this is a long search, which means there's either no one or it's gonna put me up against someone that's really low or really high rank, but I'm guessing this means that there's no one. Guessing this means there's no one. That is pretty high rank. What do we have here? Okay. Ooh, it's a speed boost. That's interesting. So that has to be hidden power, fire, or ground? It's funny, I could kind of go... I guess Gyarados is good against either of those. I don't know if I want to show off that he's that right away. I could do that, go to him and then like switch immediately. Probably fire, but which would be bad against John Mega. Let's go here then. I know the Intimidate doesn't really matter, but yeah, resist either way. Special defense drop kind of sucks. Don't really want to lose the Gyarados to this. Problem is, if it is fire, I mean, this is thick fat. I think just surf. Don't love that I showed 3 things, but at least the rocks are in. I guess he probably left them in because he didn't want to bother to switch out because of that. That's a bit of an annoying switch, but I guess we could do this and then Encore. Theory. Oh, we're... No, you're faster, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess I nasty plot. Can't really do too much damage to it anyway, so I might as well nasty plot. That's interesting. Well, if he has... I think I have to beat... Yeah. Wow, okay, so he's... Scarfed? You're dead. But it must be Scarfed then. That's interesting. That's pretty good to have dead, because that's good against Walrein and Metagross, and... that too. Oh, this is gonna have Shadow Sneak. Do I want to switch out? I think I do, because then we can go Smeargle, which seems good. Oh, it has Insomnia. I completely forgot. I completely forgot it has Insomnia. Okay. Never thought that was gonna matter. So Hidden Power Fighting? Alright, you can see my whole team. You can see my whole team. Smeargle is faster than the Luxray, so that's my thought process there. T-Wave is definitely a little annoying, but... that's annoying Paralyze. Yeah, I think this thing's just gonna die. It's unfortunate, but... So Thunder Wave, Hidden Power Fighting, Shadow Claw, 174 speed. Gyarados is not faster. If Gyarados was faster, I was thinking come in and do that, but... probably just... ah, shit, this thing's faster than everything, huh? Well, because it has, yeah, this is not great. We could Bullet Punch here. But he's faster than that. Faster than that. I know the super effective was there, but just kind of figured Walrein was gonna live, honestly. Walrein unlikely to switch no matter what here. Yeah, no, we're not switching no matter what. Okay, so now we explode. We assume he doesn't have a second ghost type, basically, is what we're doing here. Okay. Metagross the Bullet Punch. What's your 177? Yeah, Metagross the Bullet Punch. Oh. Interesting. Okay. That is interesting. I mean, Earthquake would obviously be a good hit on me and kill. The obvious switch would be Gyarados to dodge an Earthquake. Gyarados can live that. Okay, so now we're coming in with a Gyarados. We rest. I think we might lose this one. We might lose this one. Basically, we need the Hippowdon to be low and not heal there. So we need to somehow one-shot this, which is not likely. Yeah, not even close. I think you Giga tossed several times. You think I threw, is what you're saying? Explain your homework? I do think at the beginning there was some, but I had it. I don't think I had it. I mean, I guess if you're saying I should have switched immediately on Hippowdon instead of Meteor Mashing, that's the one thing, but yeah, I mean, this person's ranked high. I just kind of assumed that they would, I assumed they would maybe do something based on a read. Though, I guess at the same time you could just say, like, oh, well, you should also know that, like, Hippowdon, I don't know. You could argue the Metagross was never going to do anything to kill Hippowdon anyway, so you might as well still risk the switch. I'd like to hear your thoughts. I don't, because you didn't actually say which things. That's what I want to hear. Because I mean, in every match, there's like there's like 50 decisions you could say. Oh, you guessed, you did the wrong 50-50, but. The beginning did not go how I wanted either, I would say. With the, like going to Gyarados and then like switching out. It was pretty bad. Should have just gone to Walrein in the first place. Which was a big issue because then later on I had to, you know, do the rest and stuff. What I would say. Would have liked it again, but I'm also kind of playing fast and loose a little bit here. This usually has a fire move. It does not here, so we definitely have to switch out. Ninjask seems like a pretty good one. What else? Stealth Rock, Thunder Wave. The problem with this is that it means that there is likely I'm still faster. I'm going to substitute, but they're probably just going to HP fire. Yeah. We'll get a speed booster too. Do I have protect here? This is the rare not protect move. Do a second one. Okay. 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 Hitmonlee would be okay against... This will carry that, doesn't it? So I probably should just do this. Okay, Life Orb. Now the question is, are they going to... They could close combat on a Rampardos, which would be bad. Leafeon would be bad. Kecleon would be bad, it doesn't do much. Crunch, Return, Earthquake would be pretty good. That would be pretty good. I think it's either that or Hitmonlee, but Hitmonlee being weak to the air move makes me think this, but I also just don't know if this would live, which is concerning, because obviously, like, if they read and do close combat, it's bad. Okay, they did not. Okay, so I think we just do returns here then. We hope they don't have something with priority, because they're definitely not outspeeding me. We want to dodge Ghost, and we want to... Okay. We want to... Well, you know what? We can crunch you. Oh, fuck off. How are you living 2% with 1.5 attack plus Life Orb with that? Are you kidding me? That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. I'm trying to think of the moves that that thing has. I kind of want to get Stealth Rocks out, but that might be dumb. Problem is I can't actually hurt this guy. Oh. Oh. You are scarfed or something. I mean... I mean, I'll wait this out if we want. I don't see any reason why I would want to switch out here. I guess, yeah, it's kind of a deadlock for both of us, really. Thing is, if he is scarfed, it is funny how many times he's getting paralyzed. Of course, it's gonna be the one time I don't do it that he doesn't get paralyzed and thunders me back, thunderbolts me. But if he doesn't switch, he's gonna run out of PP on this first and then struggle, correct? This is such a weird spot to beat, but I feel like this is the correct move, is it not? This is literally the Pokemon episode with the two Metapods here. 12 more to go. Do you think this is a dumb thing that I'm doing? I mean, in terms of time wasting, it's pretty dumb, but it kind of feels like the right move to me. I mean, the only reason that you could, I mean, you could certainly argue switching out and hoping for some paras and like setting up Leafeon or something would make sense, but, you know, then getting hit by Thunderbolt would not be great either. Like the one time that it doesn't get paralyzed. So that I can set up and stuff. I mean, if I had something that was ground type, obviously I would switch to that, but... Oh, you know what I think I will do? When he's got, like... When he has the struggle left... Actually, no, when he has the struggle... Oh. You know what? That is something to have considered. That is not something I thought about, to be fair. That is something that probably should have crossed my mind a little earlier. But now that we're already here, I feel like I should stick it out. I know I have more PP, but now that I'm paralyzed, it's a bit of a bummer. Honestly, kind of shocking I didn't get paralyzed before that. But you know what, Kecleon? I suppose you did your job for now. Took out a guy, and you got Stealth Rocks out. Hopefully they have something that's bad to Stealth Rocks. That wasn't just the, Aha! Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, you shed-skinned it the first turn? Come on now. Okay, you have Earthquake. I have Earthquake as well. I'm just gonna Rock Smash instead. I think it's gonna kill anyway. And I didn't want risking the switch to Rotom. Zangoose, that has fighting type moves. We could Ninjask or Leafeon. Rotom will die to rocks, this is true. This might die to whatever this does. Okay, but it quad resists that, so... I think this does have a priority move, doesn't it? Yep, just went for it instead. Nice. That's perfect. Perfect. Yeah, that's why I didn't substitute, because I thought it could quick attack, and if it does that, that's pretty bad. Oh, and they forfeited. Nice. I was probably going to substitute there first. Just in case they did Sunny Day. Although, yeah, I guess because then I get one extra speed boost, and then I kill it with the X-Scissor, then I switch, I can Baton Pass, or I can just X-Scissor again. Alright, well that was one of the weirder matches of all time. One more so that we get the 2 out of 3, and then we'll veg. We'll do one more and then we'll veg. So we get the 2 out of 3. For the people on Friday. For the people. Sunday, the plan will be Tetris 99 again. Finally broke that losing streak. And then Super Auto Pets likely. And then after that, if Super Auto Pets goes quick again, potentially do the Piczle off reset or Showdown or something. Like here. Anyone got any good plans for tomorrow, or at least interesting food plans? I'll probably be doing my typical Dles. Okay. Interesting start. Probably just return here, I would think. Gonna rain tomorrow? I don't think it's gonna rain here until later. Wow, That did less than I thought. Did a bit less than I thought. So let's go to this to ideally resist. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sleep powder somebody? Oh, come on now. I really don't want this to get slowed down, so I think I'm gonna just U-turn out and turn him into a bug, and then go Sudowoodo to take the paralyzed Thunder Wave, because Sudowoodo is already slow anyway. And then I can Stealth Rock, assuming a switch. Because we assume a switch is coming in. And I don't think I want to explode. I believe Meganium has good defense. So we could Jump Pluff again. You don't have great stuff against grass necessarily here. Mega Horn would be alright. Yeah, we could Mega Horn. You know, I should have Mega Horn the first turn. I don't know why I didn't. To be honest, it would have made a lot more sense to do that. Would have made a lot more sense to do that, really. I don't think you can synthesize... you could maybe synthesize the heal enough so I don't kill you. Would be annoying. But also, it means that my first turn of the game was a really dumb mistake not doing that. I am faster than you and probably would kill. I think I just do that so that you can't set up rocks. Except you got to set up rocks, so kinda ruined that for me. Probably gonna switch out Stantler now, maybe? For whatever they bring in here. But that did suck. Because that was really the whole plan was, alright, kill the Kecleon so we don't get Stealth Rocked. And we got Stealth Rocked. I will say the chances of Sudowoodo pulling off much are not great right now. Alright, they didn't get the good download, so there's that at least. I can Rapid Spin off, so that's something to consider. We don't have much with good special defense. We are much more of a physical defense kind of squad here. Yeah. I mean, right now, Sudowoodo and Sandslash are not looking great. Part of me wants to go Jump Pluff and try to put you to sleep, but I'm also worried that we're just gonna die to a Thunderbolt or a Tri-Attack. Okay, they're Life Orbed. Why do we have Choice Band? Did not notice that before. I am not Choice Banded, that is just an incorrect thing. Okay. Now it's time to get attacking. It's time to get Ursaringen. It's time to get Ursaringen, people. Fasading up in here. He can kill easily both Leafeon and Meganium. But Meganium, I guess both of these would be faster. So maybe he could take out one of them, maybe not both of them? In terms of, like, because it doesn't outspeed both of them. I don't have, you know, quick attack or anything. So we can get one more hit after this, but they'll probably just bring in something that's fast. So I think we just have to accept that this is what Ursarin's job was here. I mean, I don't know. It felt like that was okay. Sure, you will kill me. All right. Well, bringing in Jump Pluff will probably die. So that's tough because you're gonna probably be Scarfed or Specs. I'm going to assume Scarf, though. We could Sucker Punch, because we don't really need the Stantler for the Meganium anymore. Sucker Punch is not a bad idea, because it's guaranteed to hit. The riskier move would be like Wish Cash, Dragon Dance, live a Hydro Pump, and then hope that you kill in one hit, but I think that's too risky. I think maybe you go this first. Okay, now, do I think that Jump Fluff Energy Ball would kill? Don't know if I think it would. It could put it to sleep, but it actually might not even outspeed. So I think, oh man. Only we could have gotten a rapid spin-off for the Jump Fluff. Maybe that would have helped. You can't go pseudo. I think you have to just hope that he lives a hit here. Although, maybe I just should attack and not even Dragon Dance. Well, should have probably Dragon Danced. I don't know what he's about to try to pull. HP Grass, not enough. I don't know if the crit mattered. I really don't. Really don't. Okay, that crit mattered. I can't even lie. That crit mattered. Well, here's the problem. I think we still lose. Well, you know what? It might be Life Orb. If it's Life Orb, we can win. If it's anything else, we lose. It's Life Orb. We win. Well, I got lucky with a crit there. I don't know if the Whale Lord crit mattered. I'll say that. I don't know if the Whale Lord crit mattered, but the Sea King one definitely mattered, and honestly won me the game, because Sea King would have swept Sand Slash and Sudowoodo, so kinda lucky on that one if I'm gonna be honest, but we'll take it. I don't know if there was a way. I assume based on the damage that the Hidden Power Grass did to... I'm assuming Hidden Power Grass did to Wish Cash. I'm assuming that that was Scarfed and not Specs Whale Lord. I think if it was Specs, it probably would have killed. It's honestly kind of shocking it didn't. Because Grass is the only thing that would have been super effective, right? Anyway. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. A successful stream, I would say. We won in Tetris, we got a couple second places, we did some roguelite death building, we did the daily Piczle, we got to double Food Guesser and double Scrandle, and then we won 2 out of 3 in Pokemon. So yeah, a successful Friday. Sunday again, Tetris into Sap, maybe post Sap, Piczle and Showdown again, who knows? Thanks to Havens. Thanks to Havens for hanging out. Thanks to Hexen, Elemental, Dukester, Stung Tongue, the Lurkers. Thanks to Hexen specifically for resubscribing with their Twitch Prime. We should raid? Okay. I guess we can do that. Why not? Search. Chill. Yeah, we can do that. Let's raid Guama Chill, or however I'm supposed to say his name. Make sure to moisturize and sunscreen. Make sure to floss your teeth before bed. I will see you all when I next see you. Thanks for hanging out. Say hi to Guamu. I don't know how I'm supposed to say his name. Make sure to say hi to them for me, and have a good weekend.